Hi! Oh shit, I forgot to do anything. Alright, you just keep screaming. Yeah, keep doing that. Right. Good. You know what? Maybe I should have, maybe I should have thought about that before. Okay. Hang on. Hi, welcome. Okay, good enough. Hi. Welcome to Twitch.tv. You know what? Let's just try that. Hang on. Okay, all done. Irreversibly scarred you for life. Welcome to twitch.tv/GetGianni. I'm the new Pope. Today we're going to be doing some print signings and listening to the Turbo Overkill OST. That is what I have chosen. Banger soundtrack. Nightbot will be putting it in the chat, so. Look at you in the chat. Look at how pathetic you've become. Slow mode, save us! Slow mode's not here right now. It's just me and you and you and you and you and you and, well, you get the idea. Welcome. I feel like my lighting is more insane every stream, and I don't know what's happening, to be honest. But I mean, whatever. I like that it's unsettling. It is important to me that you don't feel safe here because you're not. So I'm actually okay with that. Where's the banana? Where is the banana? I actually have no idea. I thought it was up here. It might be downstairs again. How do I post fan art for you to see? Okay. Well, it's on Blue Sky and just using hashtag #GetGianni. But don't worry about it. Because one, we're not doing fan art corner today. That's just for the Tuesday streams, I think, is our current plan. No! No! Hey! Stop that. Alright. And two, even if you submitted it right now, we're still so far behind on fan art that we won't look at whatever you send in for probably another couple of years. But we'll try. We're making our way through time. So you take your time with that. Welcome. What did I feel like I needed to tell you something. What shirt are you wearing today? Okay, well, I mean, I guess I could just show you now. It's the one one of the ones my wife made. The sucking down salami at Sam Chipper's Charcuterie. It's a great shirt. Will we be getting Sparkle 2? Yeah. I think it's quite likely today. I'm going to go ahead and place bets that, yeah. Consistent stream schedule. We've been doing this for what? I feel like maybe a month now. It's been working. Tuesdays are mostly chatting and an hour of gameplay. And then Thursdays are the print signing streams. Which we'll get to the print signing also in like an hour. But, you know, we're bad here. I actually figured out what it was I'm supposed to tell all of you. Are you ready? Wait, bye. Sorry, I hit that button on accident. Are you ready for what it is I have to tell you? I'm gonna be at TennoCon. Thank you. Not as an official guest or anything. I'm just showing up. Like they're not. It's not like I'm not gonna be. I don't want to give the wrong idea. Like there will be official guests of TennoCon that they have, like, you know, on the papers, and it'll be like, hey, come to this thing at this time and meet. I don't know, whoever the fuck. That's like what I did last year. That's not me this year. I'm just showing up, which I actually did the year before last year, which was before I even worked on the game, which was really fun, just to go and see some pals, and because I dig Warframe, but and also because it was just close enough. So I'm gonna be doing TennoCon this year just as a common visitor, much like you. But I will be I will most likely be jumping into a dumpster out back and doing print signing until security escorts us off the property. So we're gonna see how that goes. I'll try to while I'm back there, I'll see if I can find like one of those fucking power breakers, and just like flicker the lights a little bit, you know, give them a little bit of the stalker treatment. We'll see about all that, but yeah, I'm gonna be going up to TennoCon, see a couple of pals, and I don't know, whatever the fuck else happens. I'll be in the audience, pointing at the stage, going, "Oh, it looks really cool," because everything they show off at TennoCon, so it's a lot of fun. Start your tattoo career. You know, I already started it, and you're my first victim. You're my first remote victim. But you know what? You're right. That would be a good opportunity for that. London, Ontario is too close to my hometown for my liking. Go away. You listen. I don't say this a lot about myself, but you have bigger problems than me if you live near London, Ontario. London sucks. London, but they have digital extremes and like a couple of good restaurants. They don't. It's dog shit, dude. I can't believe how much London sucks. What's really funny to me about London is it sucks. No, I'm not British. We're talking about London, Ontario. What's really funny about London is it sucks year round. And then for a small period of time, they descend upon it a plague of wasps. Which I think maybe we'll miss this year with the time that they've booked TennoCon. We'll see. I feel like there were less wasps around last year's booking, but that's London. So if you're like, oh, that's scary that you're gonna be in London, which is close to me, I'm like, you're close to London. You got you got to worry about. You got bigger fish to fry. It's almost exactly like my hometown. I listen, but you know what? My first try. This actually straight up happened. My first ever trip to London. I took one photo in London, and it was a picture of dirt. I remember I came back with Marika, and I was like, "What photos did I take on this trip?" And I looked at it, and it wasn't even like a really good picture. It was like some random fucking like rubble and like brook and sidewalk and dirt. I'll try to find the photo sometime. I'll show you the London dirt. They do have this one. I'm gonna give them a shout out. There's this one food place near TennoCon called Perfect Meat Bowl. That they do these really great, tasty meat sticks. I'm gonna be getting some of those this year. That's honestly like 60% why I'm going back. And then then there's 30%, which is okay. Maybe some of you saw this on Blue Sky, but Lux laid a trap, which is just a copy of Captain Blood underneath a cardboard box propped up by a stick. Supposedly, also enclosed is some chest hair from Captain Blood. Which, now here's, okay. I said, Lux, you better deliver on this. And Lux was like, you know better than to say that, because the finger curls on the monkey's paw, and that's true about Lux. Here's all you have to do, Lux. I don't know if you're out there or not, but whatever. Here's all I need, okay? You get an Xbox 360 game case. Do some shitty printout of cover art for Captain Blood. Throw a disc in there. I haven't figured that part out yet. But what's really tricky is going to be the real chest hair of Captain Blood. Because my understanding is that the chest hair only comes with the collector's editions. And I don't know how many of those are still circulating around. Like, I think you need the CIB, the complete in-box collector's edition. Anyway, good luck. Somebody said, please get Doc. The Doc plushie. Yeah, he's actually not even just in my gym right now. He's in a garbage bag. I'm not throwing him out. Don't worry. But I had to throw... I'm reorganizing some shit, and some decorative pieces are just currently, like, in a big garbage bag, which is my primary way of organizing stuff whenever I'm doing anything, is just throwing everything in a garbage bag. So, Doc's in a body bag right now. But we'll get him. We'll get him later. Gianni, are you a Transformers fan? You did that thing where you said Starscream is the best Decepticon. That was, okay, two things. One, that was Zerum Transformers brain rot. Zerum just started pulling out random bullshit to voice a Sebastian about Transformers, which I'm like, hell yeah. But as for myself, I mean, who doesn't like Transformers, right? But all I was talking to Zerum about this when we were recording the bullshit Transformers lines, but I did a bunch of not a bunch, but some comic dub stuff forever ago that apparently still comes back up for Transformers. From, I remember the one that comes up a lot is Whirl and Cyclonus talking about how gay Cyclonus is with Tailgate. And that was with a buddy who just was into Transformers and had me voice a bunch of shit. But that comes up from time to time. People still enjoy that, and I enjoy that. I really like voicing Whirl. Whirl's nuts. And it's funny because Whirl I voiced in a way that was really similar to the voice I ended up using for, like, Durandal, for Crazy Robot. And I was telling Zerum that it was funny that we were now doing these lines and talking about it while working on Sebastian, because the way I voice Sebastian, I've joked, it's not this simple. But the way I approach Sebastian is twink to Randall, which isn't really an accurate assessment of anything, but it's just fun to say words sometimes. Point is, Uh, Transformers is about gay robots, and that rocks. I was, until working on those comic dubs all those years ago, I actually was totally unaware. I had no idea. I was like, oh, these boys are kissing. That's fucking awesome. The Prince? Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to sign autographed paper today. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll start reading through some of the alerts, because I'm already pretty behind on that. Let me see here. I want my paper. You're gonna need to come back and, like, I don't even know. All right. Bryn Chow, thank you for 500 bits. This was 2 days ago, but I'm reading it anyway. Got my mail, special mail I got today. It's so beautiful to see such wonderful art in person. Yes, this was you getting the print that we did previously. That ended up being a tattoo, which is still insane, and I still can't believe that happened. But you know what? The art does go kind of hard, so you're welcome. I'm starting with that one, I decided. The next one is from today, and it's 1,000 bits from Revolver Otacon that says, "The trees shall perish for thy signings." First of all, 1,000 bits. That's a lot. You don't have to do that, but thank you, Revolver Otacon. And yeah, we worked really hard to. We actually. Let me pull back the curtain for you a little bit. So, an additional rainforest was burned. Not relating to the paper at all. Just to, I don't know. I guess we actually, you know what? We don't even know why we did it. We were out there getting the paper. I was picking up the prints for the art that we're gonna sign today, and I passed the forest, but you know, I told Streamly about it, and they were like, that's awesome. So thanks, I appreciate that, Revolver Otacon. And Anahawk Ocean Walker, thank you for the 36-month resub, saying, "You know, boss, all this time I love the voice of the goon, but I never gave Fallen Aces a college try. I'm thinking I'm going to change that." Good move. Fallen Aces is fucking awesome. It is really fun. Trey just gets it with Fallen Aces. Like, so many little details that you're like, oh, like, of course there's a slide whistle when that happens or whatever. Like, just stupid shit like that, where Trey, like, really, really understands the vision there. It's great. Incredible work by everybody on that game. And you get to see more Francis art, which is always a treat. Fallen Aces an MSim? Actually, it's the first Guna shooter. Oh, yeah, it's an MSim. And Michaela the Uwu, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Starting us off strong, as ever. You never have to, but thank you. Hi, hope you're good. We're the Prince. We're getting there. But there's all these messages from people who have supported the stream, and I'm not just gonna leave them hanging. I gotta be like, hey, thanks for doing that. That was really nice of you. And then we'll get to the Prince. I can't just be like, hey, Bryn Chow, you specifically, thanks for 500 bits, but actually, fuck you. I don't care, and and I'm not reading your message. Okay, let's try that again. Hey, Bryn Shao, thanks for 500 bits. Saying, hello, Gianni. Hope your day's been good. Can't wait to see what kind of freak shit you draw on people's prints. Well, neither can that other chatter. But you know what? You will wait, actually. Because I'm pretty behind on these alerts. Hey, we're making great time. We still got half an hour before it's been an hour. And Shuggy Canes, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Support too much. Thank you. And Ray Jenkins, thank you for the 38-month resub. Saying, the platypus is one of the few living mammals to produce venom. The venom is made in venom glands that are connected to hollow spurs on their hind legs. It is primarily made during the mating season. While the venom's effects are described as extremely painful, it is not lethal to humans. I didn't know it was made during the mating season, and I didn't know it wasn't lethal to humans. I thought it was one of those, like, if you get nicked, you're dying, or you're becoming, like, really, really, really unwell. Gianni S. Pope, can you make all rats Catholic? Actually, they're already all Catholic, but I can make all Catholics into rats. That's how that alchemy works. Do that right now? All right. Now, not everybody. That wasn't for everyone, but one Catholic in the audience just became a rat. And I have to be really careful when I do that because I was actually raised Catholic, so I really have to snap carefully. All right. And Revolver Otacon, you also gifted 5 fucking subs on top of the 1,000 bits earlier. Thank you. You don't gotta do all that. But hi, hope you're doing good. Welcome to the Bad Show. And Honky Tonka, thank you for the 4-month resub. Saying, you have to be muted because I'm in a work meeting this afternoon. So gesticulate extra hard, please, Mr. Fem Grandpa. There's no safe way to consume this stream for work. This stream shouldn't be anywhere in your vicinity if you're doing anything, if you're doing school or work or near family members, or in any way it is likely that the evidence of this can be used against you. For example, you might be like, oh, well, he's muted, so I won't hear all the cats screaming and him talking about, like, I don't know, ripping his taint out or whatever. But I might still, like, pull this dildo onto the camera. Just kidding, that's Bowser's cum rag. So that's my advisory to you. Thanks, Honky Tonka. And Shuggy Canes, thank you for 500 bits, saying, hi, Gianni, hi, chat. Hope everyone's well. I wanted to announce that I finally finished my damn 3D modeling project for college, and I'm very happy. Yippee! That's great. Congrats. I'm almost curious. I almost want to see it. I don't know if you do the Blue Sky thing, but you should post it and do hashtag Get Gianni. And one day, in like 3 years, we'll see it. That's awesome. Thanks, Sugar Canes, and congrats. My boss is used to hearing you talk about cock and balls now. You know what? That you need to quit your job. Because if your boss is like, I'm fine with this. If you are working for somebody who is okay with twitch.tv/GetGianni, you are not in a safe work environment. Show Cumrag again. And Derpy is Chaos, thank you for 500 bits, saying, hi Gianni, hope you're doing well. Can't wait to see what kind of crazy stuff you're going to draw on people's prints. I've been considering making some Smiley Bomb beads to make into a bracelet lately, just gotta buy the supplies. I had a nice surprise today when my lovely partner visited me to deliver a bouquet of roses, so it's been a good day today. Anyway, I'll be here watching, laughing, crying, and just enjoying the show like usual. That's really sweet. That's really cute that that you were brought a bouquet of roses. Smiley Bomb bracelet sounds wonderful. And let me know if any of those roses, like, I don't know, lights on fire by the end of the stream today. That's cute. She's actually laughing at you too. Like, she's okay. Well, hang on. Is your boss like laughing like at me? Like, wow, it's really pathetic that a grown man is like just having like peanuts fucking thrown at him on the internet. Like, you know, not in a way that supports this channel, but in a way that is like very derogatory of it. Because if so, then maybe she's all right. I'm with my non-binary wife and watching Gianni do some funny. Alright, I got you. Alright.
And this one's for the NBs.
I don't know what drink. I like to imagine what he was doing was like a backflip in traffic. All right. Anyway. Revolver Otacon, thank you for 500 bits, saying, also good news, my roommate is gone. That means while I'm moving out, the entire floor will hear this shit on my speaker. They must suffer with me. Like, what is in, like, you're wait, I'm trying to envision, what are the logistics here? Like, is it that you're on an apartment floor and like you're saying you've got like all the front door open and this just like blasting out of a Bluetooth speaker into the hallway, or what floor are you on? Also, what's your blood type? No, I'm just gonna take a guess.
Hello, residents of the 11th floor. Do you like me?
All right. All right. That should take care of that eviction notice. And also, Michaela the Uwu, thank you for 500 bits, saying, I just ate so much as 3 stupid buns, and now I'm genuinely dying because I already had breakfast fucking 12 hours ago. Also, my friend I left in Poland sent me a Gabrielle plush because I briefly mentioned that I really want one, but it'd be expensive as fuck to ship it that far, and he somehow got a bonus plush of kind of worse quality that he didn't order, but I convinced him to keep, so now we have Gabrielle and Gabriel separately. I'm actually curious about the fucked up Gabrielle. I feel like I haven't seen, like, knockoff, I'm sure they're out there. I feel like I haven't seen, like, knockoff Gabrielle plushes. I've seen knockoff, I have the electrocuted knockoff Sebastian plush. I fucking love that thing. I gotta bring that to the office sometime and put him on the next stream. I really get a kick out of shitty knockoff plushies, honestly. But it's gotta actually suck. You know what I mean? Like, it's gotta be like bad in a funny way, where it like looks fucking like traumatized. Like some of the Digital Circus stuff, like there's like some plushies out there of Kane that's like, brother, what happened? Where it has to be like funny, because like if they did too good of a job where it just looks like a slightly worse version, you know, but it's like more or less the same design and vibe, like that's worthless. But if it looks electrocuted and traumatized, that's awesome. What's your favorite Murder Drones character? I actually, guilty admission, I gotta watch more Murder Drones. I started and I haven't been. I'm just getting into it now. But I have been watching SMG4. Dude, SMG4 is actually peak. I'm sorry to tell all of you this, but it's actually great. I like SMG4 during workouts, especially because it hits a very special part of like brain being on and not on at the same time that workouts suffer from. Like the lights are on, but they're kind of dim, you know. And I'm watching through the events of SMG4, and I'm like, no, Mario, don't do Tren. Oh shit, what's gonna happen? Mario, I watched Mario bet and lose his pingus at a casino. This is awesome. So, I feel like it's obvious that Swag's actually the best character, but... Mr. Weapons come back? Gosh, can't we all hope so? I mean, there was that shot of him being greeted by one bitch. I mean, Mr. Puzzles. I don't know why. I just like I like talking shit about Mr. Puzzles. It amuses me. SMG4 in the 64 era. They've been doing they've been using the 64 models for some bits. And it's pretty funny. Okay, also, Caffeine Addict, thank you for the gift sub. Hi. And Lux Lightly, thanks for 500 bits, saying, hi Gianni, hope you're enjoying the cardboard box. Don't worry, I poked some holes so you can breathe, and there's some Gianni Chow and some water. Sorry the game case was empty in there, but don't worry. I follow through on my promises, though not perhaps in the way you'd expect. Another finger on the monkey's paw curls. Lux, I was just talking about this. All right. It's really simple, all right? You don't have to work hard on this one. You get a blank Xbox 360 case. Do some shitty printout of the cover art for Captain Blood. Throw that in there. The disc, I don't know. You'll have to figure that part out. I didn't think that far ahead. But what will be difficult is the chest hair. Because the real chest hair of Captain Blood, to my understanding, you can only find in CIB Complete in Box collector's editions of Captain Blood. So I don't know how you're gonna I feel like I've seen one or two pop up on eBay, but that might be difficult. But yeah, like I said, you really that's like 40% of the reason I'm going to TennoCon. And apparently 60% is meat sticks. Or no, 30% is Captain Blood. 60% is meat sticks. 10% is TennoCon. 10% Ocon.
What are you trying to say?
You ruined my whole bit. I was gonna do that. That was my whole thing. That's not. That is what I'm going to TennoCon to get that item now. That better be your bit, because this is now transactional. I'm coming for that. So that's perfect. That I'm correct, because I better be. Mr. Alfredo GD. No, I do not remember.
I'm so sweaty. I have these crazy thick pants on, and it's been such a hot day. All of the thinner and shorter pants are in the wash.
I don't remember that. Who said that? Did I say that? I said it just like that. I mean, that does happen sometimes. I'm wearing pretty thick sweatpants right now, honestly, but it's not a hot day. It's a very nice day, actually. It's wonderful out, and instead of being outside, I'm drawing Gabriel Goetze and Posca markers on the back of Streamly prints. So, we are all living different lives, I guess. Anyway. Also, Marky Force, thank you for the gift sub. Hi. And Fish Teeth, thank you for the 7-month resub, saying, who is this guy? Listen, subscribe for only, say, 5 more months, and you'll probably figure it out. And when you do, please tell me. Salad Fingers 424, thank you for the subscription. Hi. And Gabrielle, Judge of Hell, thank you for the Prime sub. Hi. And Lux cheered another 500. Thank you, Lux. You don't got to do that. Saying cheering again because I'm just so excited. After years of trying, I finally got a doctor to let me stay on and even increase the dose of medicine that makes me better at Quake Champion. And also just fixes tons of issues in my body, so things are finally going a bit right. Well, I'm happy for that. I assume there's genuine that's actual news and not just about Quake Champions. So congrats. That's good. I need to steal some of that from you, and do a macro dose of it, because I'm so behind on Quake Champions. I can't play for jack shit anymore. I'm totally doomed. I gotta be playing more Warframe, I think, before TennoCon. I'm gonna be pausing my Oblivion playthrough a little bit to do some more time in Warframe because I still gotta romance Quincy. That feels like the ultimate reason to even play Warframe to me at this point. So Conclave, listen. They gave Lux. They gave the players the ability to put the Conclave terminal under a rug. That was when I knew it was over. Also, my wife is here. Hi, honey. Honey, she's at work. Lifeguards are here. Fangirls. Oh, you should not have this terrible fucking show on at work. I'm you can't trust me with that. You should turn it off. I don't think that your bosses are ready to pay out the hazard pay that is immediately accruing on your coworkers. Egg wife. Well, I hope you all stay safe. And remember, do 'em like Tio. Say hi to Mariana. Hi, Mariana. Was there anybody else, or
What are you trying to say?
just like one person you're making watch this? Somebody, all right, listen. We're not gonna make it a bit every stream. But somebody mentioned, the models in the Oblivion remaster. And I just want to show you all this funny post because it is actually kind of how I feel about, the Oblivion remaster. I just want to show you this funny picture. Saying that every Khajiit in the Oblivion remaster looks like that one cat that swallowed a bunch of bees. That's how I feel and about the Argonians especially. They're like all too Chadly. It's weird. But this is what it's like. I don't know. That's Ron Perlman. Anyway. Sorry, I wanted to show you that. That's all. Okay. Also, I gotta keep working through my alerts here. I'm behind as usual. The Thing in Your Closet 1. Thank you for the subscription. Hi. And Fish Teeth. Thank you for the 500 bits. Saying, will you be streaming Warframe? I did stream it a long time. Well, how long ago? Okay, a long time ago. I did a Fraggy Friday for Conclave. I feel like if I stream Warframe, first of all, I might. I feel like I have some kind of moral obligation to do at least a little bit of Conclave. Because this is, after all, the Arena channel. Even though I don't do that anymore. But that doesn't mean necessarily yes or no, but that's just something that I think. Like, I would have to at least do a little bit of Conclave. Will I stream some Warframe? It's like not currently planned, but it could happen. We'll have to see. It don't rule it out. Well, okay, like probably inevitably more Warframe appears on the channel. Like, I feel like somebody has to revisit Conclave once in a while and yell at Lunaro. But it's not, I have no idea when that will be, so don't hold your breath. Stream Jade Shadow Legends. No, Lux, I can't. They told me that I have to find other material besides Mpreg all the time, so I gotta play other games. Also, Liam, thanks for 500 bits, saying, "Hey man, hope you're doing well. Just played Roblox Pressure, and I love seeing you in random games." Thanks. Hi. Hope you enjoyed Roblox Pressure. It's a pretty cool game, honestly. It's not just that Sebastian's fun. They've done some pretty fun stuff on that game. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had the shit scared out of you. Hope you like died a million times and then like Roblox some microtransactions, and then Sebastian was like, "Why are you wasting your money? What the hell what are you doing with your life? Are you playing fucking Roblox?" What? Why are you on Roblox? Go fill out a job application. That's him saying that, not me. I think it's great that you played the game. I hope you had fun. Gianni, something's behind you? Yeah, actually. The cooling rack, where your prints are gonna go. Breadhead's there already. And Mel and Fresh Gabrielle. That's where your prints are gonna go. That reminds me, I gotta hit this thing. Hey, this might hurt when I do this. I normally do this when off stream, but this might hurt you. No, okay, we're good. Don't worry. Oh, it did hurt you! Hang on. Ah! We're back. Flashbang, by the way. Okay, there we go. Captain Blood jump scare. Right. So, well, anyway. I guess we better do this, huh? Chat. I just wanted to say thank you to Caffeine Addict for 500 bits. Saying, Gianni, I know you said you wouldn't play Pressure here because of kids, but would you consider it on a Discord stream? Okay, bye, kisses. That's a good and valid question. The answer is also no. Because I think that Discord is an even less safe place for anybody. And also, if I'm the problem, which I am, the problem. If I'm the problem, then they're not safer from, sorry, I shouldn't phrase it like that. They're not, listen, I'm going to be just as inappropriate anywhere I am. I can't stop. I'm not going to be better on Discord. And I know you're not going to be better on Discord. So I don't think that's an improvement. So I think still no. Anyway, chat. Thank you, Caffeine Addict. What I was going to say is I'm actually going to be right.
Like the Black Eyed Peas said, where is the love?
Chat, holy shit. I cannot believe the timing on this. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. Guess what just came in? I guess I'll put you here. Unbelievable. Mud! From the Gaslight District! The figure! The Slime Ball Uncle. Your favorite uncle. Finally, a kinda realistic Mud figure is in your very own hands. Look how he practically oozes right out of the box. Note, if Mud animates literally oozes from the box, please move him away from the nearest heat source because that's not a feature, the plastic is just melting. Oh man. I was kind of hoping to get the special limited edition white version of this, but the green one's good too. Anyway, let's open this sucker up. How do I do that? Chat, there's nothing behind me. Well, I mean your prints will be. Well, your prints are behind me, but. This thing looks awesome, dude. My very own John Winfield figure. Yeah! Alright, now it's time for me to end my friendship with John Winfield. Okay.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem! Hooly dooly!
What else does Junkrat say?
Oh, Roadhog! Now that I've blown up that bank, why don't you blow up me prostate?
And then Roadhog goes, I think that's one of his lines. This thing is so good. Love the way the coat has, like, you know, air. It's awesome. Anyway, I've got this jar here. So we'll just put Mud in that. And Mud can just be in the jar.
Steamy room person and steamy room person and steamy room.
Wait a minute. What's clogging out the light? It's huge! It's dripping.
And, right, so, anyway, now that we've got Mud in the jar, we need to start working on the prints. So, this is the cutting board, where I do your prints. Wait, that's the wrong side. There, you can tell which side is the right side. Oh, I fucking, wait, I forgot to do the thing where I put the link in the chat. Hang on. Here's the link in the chat. So you can use that link to get prints during the stream, and we're looking like I should be able to get everything currently in the queue today, and whatever you put in, I think I can also get by the end of this stream. So if you want to, go ahead, but also we're planning on doing the streams, print signing streams every week, so no pressure either. Oh, thanks, Gerald, for the raid. 29. Hey, everybody, welcome. We're doing print signing. Where are the prints? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I guess I'll mention that this is an English chat. Not that I have a problem with other languages, but I can't read them, so I can't moderate them. So if you do send messages, English would be good. But thanks and hi, and I hope you had fun whatever you were doing. I can't read English either. Well, yeah, that's true. I only know the bad words. All right. This is paper. That guy told us to go to your place. Well, thanks, that guy. Thanks, Gerald. Me and my mud in a jar. Both appreciate you. All right. So, hang on, I gotta get my kid out here. Get this shit out of the way.
Mud, what are you doing in there?
We're your Russian fans? Hi. It's awesome. Other fans no matter the country. Russia's got cool stuff. Like Serious Sam Siberian Mayhem. Say hello to Portugal? The whole country? That's gonna take a while. I gotta work on the prints. Or do you, or like every single person? How many people live in there in Portugal? Is it like more than 5? We'll just do like a hi Portugal. That should cover it. Hi Portugal. This first one is gonna be for Fire Lord. Oh yes. Hang on, I got my shit all fucked up. That I'm trying to like. Okay, maybe my setup isn't like ideal or good. All right, here we go. Two. Fire Lord. I guess I should sign it. And it says, it's my birthday soon. Could I get a quote from Redhead? Whatever you think he'd say. As for the back, do whatever you like. Sparkle on. I know exactly what I want to do for you, Fire and Lord. Let's hang on. Holy shit, Dan, thanks for the 5 gift subs. You're gonna do all that. But thanks, Dan. Hi. Redhead says,
Byron Lord. Sparkle on 2.
now as for the back, this is where it's going to get interesting. Chat, you always think the worst of me, but I don't only draw Gabrielle Goetze. I actually have a different idea this time. Hang on. I gotta do research. Also, Disco, thanks for the resub for fucking 50 months. Jesus Christ, saying big 5-0. Yeah, chat, the 5-0 is here. Disco's gonna turn slow mode back on. He's here to save you. Disco, I've been harming them as fast as possible. Good luck seeing if anyone's still alive. You live dangerously? Not for me. I'm just scribbling on paper. It's these assholes that are at risk. You can't. Well, you can't traumatize me. I'm from Florida. All right. Here's my idea for you, Fire and Lord. This is going to be a little bit more elaborate than I usually go for. Don't worry that it's starting with whole. Don't worry about that. There's a vision. I didn't do that very good. All right. Don't worry about the number being there. Or this not being that perfect. All right, good. Yes. Some of you are guessing that it's a level. It's actually triple intestinal goatse. No, okay, it is a level. It is specifically my favorite level, which is oh fuck, I can't. It's called like it's not triple triad. it's called triple something. Fuck, I forget. But it's my favorite. It's my favorite level in Sparkle 2. This one sucks. No, once you know what you're doing, this is where it gets hype because it really starts popping off. So you've got your Slanger. And it like is that a butt plug? That'll do. Well, actually the slinger the tip just fell out. Fuck. Shit. I'm making it worse. Get back in there. I even tested before the stream. Just wipe that off. There we go. That's probably fine. All right, there's a little bit of sparks going on, but that's fine because maybe you just fired off the spark shot. And you also get these over at the tips here. All right. Right, and then what we're gonna do is, man, I really hope that tip doesn't fall out again. I swear this never happens. I don't. All right, hang on. We're just gonna do. You're gonna like have the idea that there are orbs. Is the best we're gonna do with this? Okay, we're not. There's orbs. Pink ones, so you know you're really in for it when the pink ones start rolling out. They're actually magenta? Oh, you're not at my level yet. Okay. You'll get there. All right. Notice, I'm doing you a favor. I'm doing you a favor here, Fire Lord. I'm setting you up with some combos. All right, I've got pairings of 2 in place for you to rack up some combos here. It's because I like you that I'm doing that. I don't have to do that. I could give you a much worse loadout here. To be honest, I'm giving you too many pairings of 2. It's kind of like not believable. But you know what? I'm going to give you a new color to really fuck with you, a light blue. This if this rolls out on you in Sparkle 2, uninstall. And also, like, oh, I could have used marker for a lot of this, huh? Like normal marker, like not paint. Like, this is going to take forever to dry because I used paint. And there's also, like, grass. Because it's a grassy level. There was literally no reason to use paint markers on the back side of the print. They're really only useful for the front side where it's glossy. So, whoops. Extra premium just for you, Fire and Lord. You're worth it, you know that? That's grass. That's what grass looks like. Now, if you want my advice on, let's say you're in this situation, up in the top right, there's usually a pause button. Press that. Return to map. And then go back into the level. You're fucked. This is completely unwinnable. But that's for you. I'm gonna put this on the cooling rack. And it's really gonna need some alone time. God, the first print, I'm already fucking covered in... Alright. My teacher looked at my notebook and found Smiley Bomb art. Says, send help, I'm unstable. You know what? The username checks out. You gotta not do that. You gotta not get caught enjoying this in school because you need to graduate, and then you need to get a job, and then you quit that job. So don't fuck around with school, okay? Oh yeah, and Dan also cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Dan. Saying, what's the King Baby Duke button on the Stream Deck do? Oh, that's just a...
What? Why was I summoned? What's my line? Hello? Hey, did you fucking press it on accident again? Hey! Alright. I'm going back where I came from. Goodbye.
I'm like, why do I have fucking markers all over my desk already? Right, because I just did a whole Sparkle 2 level. Next up, we have this one for Sal. My alarm didn't wake me up. Now I'm late. No, you're right on time. We're actually at the paper now, whereas before... It took us like an hour to get here. As it usually does, honestly. How long are you signing for? Till we get them all. Which will probably take me like a few hours, but I believe. And if we have extra time, I'm going to play Sparkle 2, which I think I will have extra time. So we have this one for Sal. I got you, Sal. Please... Let's all hope the tip actually stays in. Okay, it's a little juicy with it. Fuck. All right, hang on. This art shit's hard. It's crazy. I'm so good at it. All right. Let's go back to signing this. And then it says, could you write this on it, please? Absolutely, Sal. I can write this on it. I'm going to write it, and then I'm going to voice it. I think I want to write it over here. It says, blasphemy. Heresy! That's awesome. Thanks, Sal. I gotta, not fuck this up. Prince or Peak, I'd buy one if I wasn't broke. Don't worry about that. You ain't gotta do shit. You ain't gotta do jack shit. Also, these are gonna be around for hopefully a long time. Like, as in, we'll keep doing these, so maybe one day you can. But, you know. What I do try to let people know is that me signing the print actually devalues it. So you'll probably be able to get any of these signed ones on eBay in like a year for like $3, honestly. Hang on, I have to do this carefully now. Chat, would you believe that Streamily has never once confronted me about the insane shit on the prints? I have never been asked, Gianni, what the fuck is happening over there? I mean, I guess they can check the footage and see what happened in case they got curious about it. But I've never gotten a single message that's like, why are there bite marks and the corners fucking torn off and you drew Gabrielle Goatsy and shit? They take it in stride. They probably are. You know what? You're probably right. They probably are too busy to care. Like, they're sorting through it because they're dealing with prints from like all kinds of like fucking big shots and shit. You got like Apex Legends people over there and a million Digital Circus prints and shit. So they're probably over there and they're going through mine and they're just like, next. Dan, they checked with you. Dan, thanks for 500 bits saying they literally had me confirm the print was okay once. That's really, they don't ask me, they ask you. That's even better. They go, hey, did the actor attack you? Did the actor cause you distress or bodily harm? That's really funny. Also, thanks Shuggy Canes for 500 bits, saying my brother walked into my room whilst I was designing the Slutty Smiley Bomb body pillow, and now I don't think he can look at me the same ever again. You gotta quit your family now as well. But what matters most is that we do still get the Slutty Smiley Bomb. Fish on the cutting board. We do have fish on the cutting board. We have this one for Alexa. Someone's making another body pillow. Body pillow's just kind of happening. Chad, I don't know if you saw. I'm not like. I'm not like doing an ad or anything, but New Blood. I just saw they did Maurice mugs. I saw that and bought one immediately. This is I spent so much money on fucking New Blood merch. But yeah, there's Maurice mugs. Badass. Citrus, yeah, your print's in the queue. And I believe I'm getting every print in the queue today. Cliff Triangle, yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it, or Triangle Cliff or something like that. Yeah, I think that's right, Fire and Lord. You'd think I'd know. It's my favorite level, genuinely, but I'll put it on stream. We'll play. Hopefully we'll play it later. I don't know if I've got the ability. Oh, you know what? On one of my saves, I'm sure on fucking my phone, if nothing else, but on some platform, I have all the survival levels, and I'm pretty sure, and all the cataclysm levels, whatever, challenge levels, whatever. And I'm pretty sure at least one of them is going to be the Cliff Triangle layout. So we'll pull that up and play it if we get to Sparkle 2. All right, this is for Alexa. Yeah, this is for Alexa. 2. Alexa. Telford. That's an awesome name. That is I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to like remark on people's names or not. I don't know if that's like in poor form or rude. No, I don't like. Anyway, I'm doing it because that is a fucking point and click murder mystery ass name. That is awesome. Like I feel like I'm talking to like one of the classiest people in the world who might be a murderer. Can you please, like, start doing white-collar crime? Is Mako peak? Yeah, Mako's peak. That's easy. It's good enough for Commander Shepard. All right. It says... Wait, I gotta sign it. Listen, if everyone's going to start asking if their names are peak, yes, all of your names are all peak. Except for you, Mud. You piece of shit. Fucking slime ball. Stay in the jar. Motivational quote was asked for here. All right, I got you. I like this one. It says, "Still alive? Good. That'll give you the element of surprise." And that's for you, Alexa. I guess I should say this. I don't know if how much I have a captive audience with the people who get the prints. Like, if I'm talking to most people who are buying a print when I talk to the stream. But if you put, like, write something in this tone, or, like, write something motivational, or something sweet, or something, like, if you put, like, write something. If you put upon me the task of coming up with words, you are absolutely rolling the dice on, more than likely, it'll be mid at best. Good chance for total dog shit. Sometimes so horrifying that I thought to say that you don't wish to bear the word. So just throwing that out there for anybody who's getting prints. You don't give me creative freedom, but if you can, but it's advised that you don't, because you're not putting your life in your own hands, or in my hands, or in God's hands. You're putting your life into a secret fourth place. But I did see, it looks like you are in the chat and you love it. So that's great. Thank you, Love for Arbiter. Hope you enjoy. Also based name. I see why you're here. You must have watched that Neo Cranium animation. Gambling? Gambling like Mario in SMG4? When he lost his hat and then his pingus? Anyway, next we have this fucking unhinged lunacy for Citrus. This is we're in for it on this one. We better buckle up, chat. We got a lot of damage to do here. What? Says the artist of the print. Yeah, we're gonna fuck this one up, Blue. I'm sorry. Alright, first we gotta write to Citrus. That's easy. I also should sign it before I forget. Sometimes I really think I'm the only person who does print signings that will actually forget to sign it. Anyway. Okay, let's start with this. It has been asked that he is holding a lemon. I don't have like the artistic talent to put it like between his fingers or whatever, so it's just gonna kind of awkwardly be over his hand, like poorly shopped over his hand, basically. But we will at least like rotate the lemon. That's a lemon. That's... Oh wait, I know what else I'm gonna make it look more like a lemon. I need to round out that shape. Oh fuck. Okay, so this is the lemon that kills you. Just so you know. It's giving squash? All right, hang on. No, it's about to become a lemon. You're going to see. Because I'm going to give it the little leaf. See, now it's a lemon. If you ask me to draw, you're asking to get the wrong thing. That's on you. You will only get something fucked up. That is a lemon.
Papaya.
Now, the next part of this request is very important because it is asking for him to have a bra. And I've been thinking about this. I think, all right, we're going to do... This is the wrong marker for the job of, oh, okay. It is a leaky bra. Oh, man. This is not. All right. And then I feel like
What are you trying to say?
it'll have like the straps. That's what's happened to him. The straps. I don't know, straps to the traps. That's...
Papaya. My boobs hurt.
He's having a bit of a tropical vacay, I guess. And then it says, for the rest, just go crazy. I need as much Gabrielle as you can give me, please. And also tell me you love me. Oh, wait, here, we can do that. Wait. He's got a few quotes on here.
I love you, Citrus.
I gotta draw on the back, but because I made his boobs so heavy, I'm gonna like smear it if I push him down. I think if I just hang on, I'm letting it dry for an extra second here, and I think it'll be good enough for what I need to do on the back, because I know exactly what I need to do on the back. All right, I think that's going to be good enough. I think that'll be fine. That'll probably be fine. Because what I need to do on the back is very simple. Sticker. This says, you wanted as much Gabrielle as possible. So I feel like you can't get more of a person than their asshole. So it's a beautiful day. The sun is shining. And V1 is there. And V1's just saying... Sorry, I'm requesting a line read from a better actor.
Your boob so easy.
Every time I tune in, he draws Gabrielle's hole. And that's going to be... We're good. We're good. The boobs are safe. I mean, they did, like, I schmutzed some of his boobs onto the cutting board, but he's still looking good. Actually, they kind of got a pattern out of that. That's kind of sick, honestly. And that's, and that's for you, Citrus. Thanks. Be back in a bit. Okay, Lux. Have a nice walk. Next up, we have this one for Sal. You got multiple prints today, Sal? Damn, thanks. They are pretty good. This one, all right, hang on. Before we get to the request, let's do the basics. To Sal. And we got to give it an autograph. You're such an artist, you know? I wasn't going to talk about it, but I do have something of a project going. And now we're going to work on the request. Fuck. Birth day. Gabrielle's a little unaccustomed to our cultures. It says, Happy birthday! But it also requests a little drawing of Gabrielle and V1 wearing party hats, which I'm so down for. Here, I got you. Oh, his fucking thing is out. Well, anyway, that's your problem now. And And he's got a little party hat. He's got the strings. And I think I want to do V1 a different color. We'll do V1 silver. And I guess V1 will have this like big yellow eye. Yay! Yay! Yippee! Wee! Yay! Fuck, sorry, my fucking thing is out. So that's for you, Sal. Yeah, it's just the loincloth. Next up, we got this one for Zandik. This will be fun. All right.
Hi.
Okay, we have a couple requests here. Oh, fuck. Where did I put my shit? There it is. Why don't I just always listen to the Turbo Overkill soundtrack? If you like Turbo Overkill, there's mall prints in the shop too. Nobody gets them. But they are sick. Here, man, I'll show you. Pretty awesome, honestly. Cool guy. Huh? Oh shit, it's a raid from Abby. Is that Abby? Voice of Tansy Gear Grit in Gear Grit? Which has a Kickstarter that people should go support even though it totally crushed it. Hang on, I'm going to link the Kickstarter and shout out Abby. Gear Grit looks awesome. I immediately... Okay, yeah, we got this. I'll attack you. Hang on. I haven't even finished saying the horrible shit. Okay, let me shout you out. Yeah, I got that right. And then this is the link. Goblin Girl. So Abby voices the protagonist, who's a goblin girl, and I'm not like being weird about it to my friends, or like being like an uncomfortable problem to my friends about like it, and I'm normal.
Normal.
But anyway, I ordered the tier that let me get a standee of the character that's going to be in my house, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, there's a demo. That's all I really needed to say is there's a demo. You can go play the demo. Go do that.
I've seen you're all packing up.
But anyway, Abby's great. Very cool, very fun, very nice. And also streams. Hope you had a good stream, Abby. Thanks for the raid. We're just doing print signings today. I'm drawing Goatsy and stuff. You know, the usual, I guess. All right. I got to sign this one. And then this is to Zandik. And it says, draw Gabrielle versus Zim. Also give it a kiss. Okay, we'll do Gabrielle versus Zim first. This is okay. You didn't specify on the back, so I'm assuming you want it on the front, which is totally fine. Let me just ruin your art. Yeah, like Invader Zim. So Gabrielle has that big fucking gaudy ass pistol from Duke Nukem Forever. that fucking deagle. And Zim is like, what the fuck does Zim look like? I'm just gonna go on Zim from memory. I think Zim is like, isn't he like basically an hourglass with arms and legs, and one of his legs is broken, and he's got these big Gabrielle says, fuck off, where's Gur? Fun fact. The voice actor for Zim, Richard Horowitz, is really good. I don't know him at all. I have no connection to the person personally, but he's really good. And you know, he's also Raz in Psychonauts and a million other things since your childhood, or at least since my childhood. But I've heard from a number of friends that his voice acting courses, classes, coaching, whatever the fuck, I don't know, is good. So, have I done it? No. Do I have any education? No. Do I know him? No. But I like his voice acting, and I like his voice. And my friends say he's cool, so. He's nice? You've met him? That's awesome. Oh yeah, we gotta give this a kiss. Alright. Now what I do is I give it a kiss, and then I mark it where I gave it the kiss. You know what? I guess now we have the red. Let's use like the red for like the lips. I should use the I should use the red way more often for lip stuff. How many things do you sign daily on average? Daily? What am I, fucking Ben Starr over here? What am I, Michael Kovac over here? What am I, Richard Horvitz over here? Daily? We do a stream every week. That's yours, Verkus? Thanks. I hope you enjoy. That's my rendition of Invader Zim. Sucks. Thanks. Never forget, the only signature of Gianni I own just says shittin'. You know what, Jamie? I was talking about this recently. I have mud in a jar now. That's not what I was talking about. But I was talking about the wee that we have here. And, wait. And we were talking about El Wee Wee because this Marika drew this on this. She said I could eat this. She said it's starch, and she might look at doing a sticker or whatever. And we were talking about the origins of El Wee Wee, and like El Wee Weeifying people's like OCs and shit has like been around for a bit. But the earliest Smiley Bomb El Wee Wee that we could think of was that one that you handed me on that sheet. That might be the proto El Wee Wee. So shout outs to Jamie voiceover for El Wee Wee. I'll warn you, I'm gonna take a BRB. Don't be mad. Well, you can be mad. That's fine. I'm doing it anyway. I'm gonna take a BRB. I'm gonna go get that sheet, and so I could show everybody. Oh, there was an earlier one. Okay, well, El Wee Wee's been around for millennia. But yeah, I'm gonna get that sheet because there's some other. There's some gold on that sheet that I think everyone here will enjoy. So I'm gonna be right back and get those doodles. Hang on. Milking. Yeah, this is from Jamie voiceover. She handed this to me TennoCon 2024. I was lactating at the time, and just gave me these really wonderful doodles. You can see here, Smiley Bomb, and All Too Serious Sam. And you got Duke Nukem here, and then here you have the rotisserie chicken that does have something leaking out of it. The lore about that isn't too important. It's a bit, it was a bit, it's in the past now. Nothing ever happened. Some people think things happened that didn't happen. Don't worry about any of that. I like that we have Columbo here next to the rotisserie chicken.
Oh, you fucked that chicken, didn't you? You fucked that chicken. Nice.
And then you have Caleb here, and me as Mario, because I love Mario. This is before I was on SMG4. You're a prophet, Jamie. And then there he is. So Jamie said there was an El Wee Wee before this. I don't know if you can believe this about me, but things kind of just happen to me. Like, I'm living my life, playing video games, voicing video games, and then like El Wee Wee happens, or like things just occur, and I don't know, like people walk up to me and they're like, "Do you want to be in some of the hypest shit ever?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I'm just a gamer. I don't know how all these other pieces are falling into place. Jamie says it was my wife was the first El Wee Wee. That's really ironic if that's true, because she was like, I want to do. She was probably gonna. She was like, I want to do maybe stickers for El Wee Wee, but if Jamie made him, manifested him, then like there needs to be some kind of like credit or something. And it'd be really funny if it was true that hers was the first El Wee Wee, because then she's been sitting here worrying about adequately like crediting you when it was herself. which is so typical for her. She's really sweet. She will only ever do the right thing. I have no idea how I tricked her into marrying me. But anyway, low res ref. Oh, you have a ref? Oh my god. Yeah, send it over sometime. We'll sort out all this El Wee Wee business. I better make sure I get this right, because I'm going to be seeing Jamie at TennoCon, because I'm going to be there this year. She'll kill me. Next we have... It tries pretty alright. Next we have this one. This one says not to make it out to a name at all. Totally valid. I understand that entirely. And so it just wants the autograph. And it says, can you draw a little Sebastian in the corner? I got you. All right, let's sign this fucker. Gotta head out. Thanks for stopping by. That's yours? 742? Oh, wait, that reminds me. Well, you're gonna get a little Sebastian in the corner. This will go great. Everyone likes how I draw him. Good start. He's got like hair. And he's got that snake body thing, you know. And then he's got arms. He's got a bunch of arms, really. And he's got the angler thing. I only draw him naked, so we'll do scales. Electrocuted Seb, yeah, kind of. People keep saying New Slayer looks like me, and I hate to admit it, I kind of see it. And that's the little Seb. You know what, though? I'm glad you think that's beautiful. You know what? Because you gave me such a rave review of my art, I'm also going to draw you a little painter, okay? Because you were nice to me about my art. So I don't know if it's clear to people what is supposed to be happening when I draw a painter. But that is not a little tongue blep being out. That is the kawaii fang thing, you know? That's one of those.
Looking very kawaii.
And that's for you. That's your name in the chat. Meow. I'm beating the shit out of your print so that it knows, it remembers not that I am a threat. Thank you. This next one's for Anelli. Fuck. Shit. Dude, I love the Mothman. Mothman's so hot. I'm glad people like Cryptid Crush. It's good. All right, let's start with the basics here. 2. Anelli. And we'll give it a big autograph. Gotta go to bed? Thanks for stopping by. It's a birthday gift for a friend. Write a birthday message on the front, and if possible, your wife's signature as well. Once again, she is out, but I will set it aside so that she can get it when she comes back. So you won't see it here, but I swear it's actually her doing it. You can tell because hers actually looks good, and I couldn't have possibly replicated it. I don't have this skill. But I'll do the birthday message. It says, Happy birthday, mortal. May your cakes be many, and your dying of old age few. I guess he might say that right before he kills you. And then Marika will put her signature probably over here if I had to guess. I just give her the markers and she does it. Gabe Big. Yeah, this one's 11 by 17. The rest of them are 8 by 10s. I'm probably going to do more 11 by 17s in the shop. I have some plans, but you'll see that one day. Fuck, my mud in a jar is in the way.
Mud? What are you doing in that jar?
Bryn Chow, thank you for 500 bits. I'm saying, Gianni, I've gotten the prince. I've gotten coffee. I've gotten the leg trauma. I think I got Gianni. Now what? Your collection isn't complete until the concussion. All right, sorry. Shit. Okay, wait. No, we're good. You're okay. It's okay. Your condition is stable. Yeah, you're good. This my setup is a mess today. Who'd you kill on that cutting board? Artists, basically. This one's for Roman. No special requests or instructions on this one at all, which is always perfectly acceptable because you are special enough. I got a dip. Thanks for stopping by, Jamie. Good to see you. See you in a couple months. Well, I mean, you'll be back. To Roman. I just dropped my chips. I watched in horror as they fell off my bed. The entire bowl? You gotta start eating off the floor, bestie. Honestly, that's the best way to eat anyway. Ideal on all fours. Sorry, I don't need to tell you all what I do in my own time. Hey, Ice Pack, thank you for the Prime sub. You're only ever one... Really, like... what kinks you do or don't engage with is really a simple matter of timing. You have food in your life. You eat. You have play in your life. You do them separately. But shorten the timing a little bit. Suddenly it's food play. You're not as far as you think.
Everyone is only one mistimed meal away from being into food play.
Anyway, Roman, this print's for you. gonna go eat food off my wife, Gianni. Thanks. Hey, that's awesome. Have fun. I have to go. Yeah, I bet you do. That made me so mad. I'm gonna go eat my husband. You know, Abby, look, I don't want to like expose you here on stream or anything, but at a certain point, we can no longer keep ignoring the pattern of Vor coming up with you. Like it just there comes a threshold in a friendship where there ceasefire. There, listen. It is a high number, and you hit it a high number ago.
Ooh, damn. You look pretty hungry. I like that. Protein. Get those gains, girl. Nice. What are you doing?
Next up, we have this one for C. This song fucking slaps. Yeah, the whole Turbo Overkill OST is crazy. I mean, Turbo Overkill just rocks. I know I'm in it, so I'm biased, but I really recommend it. It's an awesome game. Everyone who plays it loves it. I've gifted it to people who like aren't even necessarily super into boomer shooters, and they're just like, dude, that was sick. Gianni, I'm driving in the car. The stream's on Bluetooth. Oh, roll down your windows. Roll down your windows right now.
Hey! You over there? In the Toyota Camry? Do you like me?
Roll up the windows. Roll up the windows right now. Hang on. C wants a silly little comment. All right, here's what I got.
You know what? I think you're the fishy one.
That's for you, C. Thanks. Inaudible mumbling. Toyota Camry static. The cars are talking to each other. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Can you do sign language? I mean, I'm Italian American, so I do a lot of this. You know, I think you can usually get the gist of what I'm saying. Gianni, can you be at my birthday party at Dave & Buster's tomorrow?
Dude, that sounds badass. I'd love to be there. But they banned me. I'm still banned. I guess I'll go do something else with my time. I guess I'll go do a backflip in traffic for the NBs. See ya.
Anyway, that's for you, C. Thanks. I'm curious if Gianni can yap in Italian. I can do... I have an excellent impression of the Mario and Luigi brothership gibberish talk. Yeah, but that's about it. That was Luigi getting his L spot hit. Alright. Sucks. Yeah, run. Run away. Hey, next up we got this one for Maddie. It says, if it's possible, I'd love to see Gianni doodle a little breadhead on the poster. I'm a massive fan and can't wait to watch the live stream. Hey, are you sure? No, that's really what they do in the brothership games. They don't talk real Italian. They have like silly little gibberish. Or sorry, in the Mario and Luigi games. Sorry, I recently played through Brothership, but sorry, it's the Mario and Luigi games. Into parasitic print? That'd be sick. I actually should. All right. First, let's do the basics. Gotta sign this sucker. And say to Maddie. And it's asked that I doodle a little breadhead. I would love to doodle a little breadhead. I'm going to doodle him right down here. Hang on. I got a special touch to add here. There we go.
Mel, don't go to Florida. That place messed me up.
So that's for you, Maddie. You're a massive fan. Then you won't mind if you get stamped. I just gotta go put this on the cooling rack. Hey guys, I'm back. You didn't hear any of that, did you? Bryn Chow, thanks for 500 bits, saying, have you played Mario and Luigi Inside Story, where Mario and Luigi get bored by Bowser? I'm not even kidding, that's the premise of the game. No, but the name is really fitting. I literally played the, first one on my GBA back in the day when I was but a wee babby. And then didn't play any of the others until Brothership recently. And I was like, oh, I'll do a cute little 8 to 16 hour RPG. I played Brothership for 100 hours. It was good. I had a good time. But I should play the other ones. You know what I just realized? This extremely noticeable smear is specifically from Gabrielle Tits. This is from when I had his boobs pressed down on the... when I drew his bra. So that'll stay with us. That's part of the cutting board now forever. This one's for Blitz. Mario Galaxy's Peak, you must play it. Oh, sorry, I meant from the Mario and Luigi series, but I've played lots of Mario games. I love Mario Galaxy. I haven't done Galaxy 2 yet, which I hear a lot of people love. It's one of their top fucking Mario games ever, or games ever. Not Mario Galaxy 1, but I've only played Mario Galaxy 1. Two. Blitz. Galaxy 1 Truther? Okay, awesome. I'm glad I still had an experience you deemed as worthwhile. Do you have a Wii? Not yet. I only have the tower. Which is the 360 tower. I don't think I ever owned a Wii. I think I played a lot of Wii games, but I think I just had friends who had Wiis, and I think I just played with their Wiis. I played with their Wii. I had a GameCube. Love the GameCube. I gotta get back into GameCube shit. All right, let me sign this. But I could see myself acquiring another Wii, to be honest. I'm kind of getting more into just retro game and, like, you know, physicals and, you know, shit like that. Don't give these mega corporations another $400 for a video game. You take like fucking $80, go around the block, get a whole console and a game. That dude around the block could use that weed money. You know? That's what I'm saying. Alright. This one says, simply like to have some stars drawn on the front. Otherwise, you can do what you want. You know what you are. Alright, I actually have a different idea then, since you're giving me that much clearance. But I'll do stars, or at least I'll try. Because, like, you want, like... You just want stars. Which is cool. Like, stars are based. I'm not much of a startist. Can I get a rim shot on that one, please, while we're here? If you could the editing team... Thank you. Oh, shit. That one's juicy. I don't think I should trust myself with paint markers. I'm going to be honest with you, Chad. I don't think I have the skill for this. This is quickly becoming a disaster. I thought I would do some that are like, pew, pew, pew. You know what I mean? But actually, that's not working out at all, and it looks more like I fucking dropped the print. What the fuck happened? Why am I surrounded by hashtags? So the rest of the horrible things I'm going to do to this print are going to be on the back. But I've got a fan there in case you don't know. So I juiced it up a little bit too much, so I'm just going to let that dry for a second. Well, I guess I could wave it around a little. No, it's actually not going to be another butthole shot. You know what? You're right. It is actually a mistake that the glove's off. Because I am messy with this shit. Alright. Ah, fuck. Alright. Hang on.
what you are.
Stickered. And stamped. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. I think I need more stamp juice. There we go. How do I print? Streamly.com/getgianni. It's pinned at the top of the chat if you wanted to get one of these suckers. That's for you, Blitz. Is that you in the chat? It is time. Oh fuck. One of these stars went supernova. Here, I'm gonna fix that. Now it's the sun. There you go. The sun is a star, so I've still fulfilled your request. Gotcha. Ah, fuck. I grabbed the back, and then I smeared my stamp. Alright, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm covered in shit. Thanks for signing my friend's print. Thanks for getting one. I hope your friend enjoys. Thanks for signing wife's print. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty much dry. Pork cutting board. I got it. It's never seen food and it never will. I got it expressly for this purpose. It was like the perfect size and cheap enough. And so I was like, all right, yeah, this will be the mat that I use for the prints. And I was like, well, you know, I'm doing like fish and bread. It makes enough sense. All right, this one is for Rowan. When will be your next cooking stream? I don't know. I haven't had to eat again yet. I'm still full from last time. It says, can you draw Sebastian screaming this? It can be just as head if that's easier. Thank you. Okay. I'm not going to quite write that. I've been trying to be more careful with what I do with Sebastian. But I will sub in something that will still be very in character for him. And I'm still going to do the drawing of him. So here's what we got. All of his arms are up for this one. It's just Sebastian going.
Fuck!
And that's for you, Rowan. Thank you. So, soundtrack, that is Turbo Overkill. Banger game, banger OST. Highly recommend it. Revolver Otacon, thanks for the 500 bits. Saying, hello, chat. I'm back from moving. Currently sitting in the back of my parents' car. Panic attacks shall ensue. But this stream helped me move out with incredible chaos, and I live for that. I will now take a well-deserved nap. Love you, Gigi. Love you, chat. Kissing. Thanks, Revolver Otacon. I didn't even like. Damn. You're pretty efficient at moving that you were able to cause as much disruptions here as you did, despite doing that as well. When you have that panic attack in your parents' car, make sure that you it's okay. If you are ever having a panic attack, it's really important that you ground yourself as fast as possible. And one of the most stable pieces of the vehicle, because it has to get handled so much, is the wheel. So when you begin the panic attack, make sure you grab the wheel to anchor yourself. Okay? That'll help keep you safe throughout the panic attack, all right? So have fun with that. Are you streaming on the 12th? No. But probably the 13th, unless something comes up. But should be. We're doing Tuesdays and Thursdays now, basically.
Yay!
My birthday's on the 12th. Well, why do you think I can't stream on the 12th? All right, we all wanted to surprise you, but I'm actually going to pop out of the cake and kill you! All right. I'm just kidding. There's no cake. I'm just killing you! All right, this next one is for Koi. Oh, wait, sorry, I got these mixed up. This one's for you, Chuck. One day I'm going to actually cut myself with that. Like on accident. All right. This next one is for Koyom. Or Koyom. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Let me know. I am stupid. But I'm going to sign it. That's the first thing. And get it on the board a little. And we're going to write 2. Koyom. And it says, who do you think Breadhead is favorite in his family? Please choose from Mel, Ken, or Mud. I assume this is asking who is Breadhead's favorite person in the Smiling Dad. I cannot answer lore questions, okay? And we've only seen the pilot. There's still a lot of show to watch, okay? So I will answer this, but it is not definitive, and I want you to keep watching the show. There's a lot to see. But what I will say is... Thank you, Mel. Breadhead loves his sister. But I don't think I'm with you. I don't think he's thinking, here's my favorite people in the group. Who the fuck said treat? No, chat. We're not there yet. Are you nuts? You still have so much more suffering to do. Treat denial. Now, see, listen. You are currently in desire for Gumball, right? You're not getting a Gumball. Or even if you were getting a Gumball, the point I'm getting to is, if you jerk off while you watch this stream, you're basically engaging in food play. You're not as far away as you think. That's my point. You're not as you're closer to a lot of kinks than you realize. All right? It's a very fine line. Oh, what? Like you don't just casually jerk off while you're doing stuff sometimes and you're not like paying attention? Why do you think we don't do cock cam anymore? All right, anyway. Hey Dan, thanks for the 500 bits. French SpongeBob voice. Not a voice request, but I'm voicing it anyway. 3 hours later. Hey, 3 hours is pretty good because we're pretty close to done with the prince. I think we're going to get a little sparkle in today. Anyway, we have this one for April. Chat, don't check it on stream. I'm Gabrieling it. I'm Gabrieling it. Ultra! All right. We have some things to do here. To April Delahanty? Delahanty? I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Cool name. And we're going to sign it. And then it says on the front right, Sparkle on, loser! So true. Dan, I'm glad chat's letting you get away with that one, but I'm not. All right. And then there's a request for the bag. All right, hang on. Draw the sea bunny jockey. Listen, you can't just have me do shit to other people's prints. All right, what April wants is change. I'm going to change this slightly, okay? I'm going to interpret this as Sebastian dancing. You're here, apricots? Okay. You're going to get you want Sea Bunny Jockey? All right, you're going to get Sebastian dancing. I have some ideas. And you're going to get Sea Bunny Jockey, which is all right, sure, why not? All right. So he's like, fuck, this guy's so fucked up. You gotta have like the legs doing that, I feel like, for it to be like busting a move. I just make up where his arms go. So he's like busting a move. Bam! Okay, that looks more like he threw his back out.
Ah, fuck my spine!
Right, but here's how it's gonna be dancing. All right, I got you, because you know it's dancing whenever there is a disco ball, which we all agree that looks like. And we'll know it's a disco ball because it's going to have different colors shining out of it. It's a basketball hitting him in the head. It's it's a basketball that was filled with explosives and is detonating it, sending him to the floor and throwing his back out. Right. And that's how you know he's dancing. But also, wait, hang on. Hang on, I need to look for something. I found a purple. Whoever I did that pride flag for, or pride heart, that needed purple, and I subbed in dark blue, and made the wrong flag. I'm sorry. That was the wrong choice, especially since there was purple. All right. So a sea. Okay. So a sea bunny. All right. You gotta ask. Okay. You have to think about this. Well, actually, you shouldn't. If a chicken jockey is a creeper, wait? It's a creeper on a chicken, right? I'm googling chicken jockey. It's a zombie on a chicken. Okay, well, if it was Serious Sam, it would be a creeper on a chicken. Just throwing that out there.
Googling chicken jockey on a Thursday.
All right, so it's a zombie riding. I've never booted up Minecraft once in my life. It's a zombie riding a chicken. So I have to think that this would be a Minecraft zombie riding a sea bunny then. So the sea bunny is like this. Wait, that's already round out the ears a little bit. Not too much though. Not too much. That's looking good. And it's like and then it's got a body. Oh. And then and then you need to have. Why am I using the paint markers again? We're on the back of the print, and then you need a zombie. I assume it has legs. It's legs. And a bad arm. And little fists. And like rotted flesh. And the zombie's going.
Oh god, fuck. Please don't fucking kill me, Jack Black.
And that's Sebastian busting a groove while there's a sea bunny jockey.
Save me, Jack Black.
And that's for you, April. Thanks. Next we got one for Abby. Is this Abby as in Abby Cadabri? As in Abigail Adair VA? Because if it is, I got things to do. But if it's not, then I should not do those things. I should DM her. Is that you, Abby? Is this yours? Okay, you're getting a print? Alright. Aren't you possibly going to TennoCon? Girl, cancel your order. I'll just steal you one. Alright, well, whatever. We'll do this now. We're already on air, so. Here we go. First, we gotta do the basics. All right, we gotta sign it. We got procedures to follow here, and we gotta go to Abby. And you know what? You get a fucked up, horrible heart for the eye. Oh, you're not going. Okay, then never mind. I'm keeping your money. It says draw your little bomb filler. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do that on the front. I don't draw him good. That looks terrible. And he gets a little fuse. And the fuse is lit. Now we get into what I'm going to do on the other side. Wait, do you have a Twitch account? I thought you just scream Mario and say Duke Nukem shit posts for a living. Well, I do that, but I do it on Twitch as well.
Mario, is that you, buddy? What? Luigi, where the fuck are your clothes?
Oh.
I have to go do a backflip in the middle of traffic. For the NBs.
He does it for the NBs.
The Gianni breastfeeding is fully funded. You will find the breast pumps necessary at your doorstep.
This is already going awesome. All right. He's got that little fucking, like, whatever the hell that shit is. Right. And then, it looks like his shirt's like Orpal. And then he's got, it looks like, I don't know, like yellow shoes. We'll just do, yeah, sure, we could do yellow. Then and then in here, right, there's an internal shot. The hand is outside. You just have to, don't worry about that. It's on the outside. There's an internal shot, right?
Ooh, fuck, I am so full.
And inside, hang on. Okay, yeah. And inside is it's gonna be a little harder to depict because my art is a little beyond this. Is actually yeah. That's hang on. And I'm in here too. Wait. It's not Toad. And I'm in here. It's not Mario. And the reason I have to be in here as well is because I have to be there to say, I love you, Tansy Gear Grit. And what I need to make sure is clear about this, and this is what I got to work on now. This is this is Bowser's Inside Story. And I kind of, while I have the red marker, I kind of always wanted to do, Abby, you always do these really cute doodles of the little doodle, the little you, Abby, but art. I don't know what you call it. Of you, I guess, a self-portrait, would that be? I don't know. But they're always like really cute. And I kind of wanted to try my hand at one. So that would be like, I'm doing this from memory, so I don't really remember how you do it or what you look like. But you've always got that, like, cute, like, that's something like that. And then I actually don't remember if there's more over here at all or how that works. But it's important that you're on here because this is a game cover for Bowser's Inside Story. And this is that is the Nintendo seal of and it's important that you're on there because to market this thing, we need to know, the players need to know, starring, what does an ampersand look like? Hang on, I gotta look at my keyboard. It's like, and Abigail Adair. Because we need them to know this is worth buying. And we're also just going to throw this sticker on here so that they might confuse it for included DLC. We'll just put that, like... the whole sticker's not going to fit, so I'm just going to... hang on, we're just gonna cut. All right, so we're just gonna put shit. That part there, and then wait, hang on. Ah, fuck. And it's fine because it wraps around, so it comes. It's on the other side. Close enough. Yeah. So, that's for you. This is mouth tape. Are you familiar with this? Where's this gonna go? So that's for you, Abby. I think the mouth tape can be removed. Oh no, that's maybe. Oh yeah, that's never coming off. I just want to add one more thing. And the sun is shining. And some people here know what that means. Okay, that's it. Yeah, okay, there you go. Thanks, Abby. You know, shit got serious. The scissors came out. Taking my leave. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you, Abby. Hope you're having fun. I've been seeing you streaming lately. Folks, I'm going to wait. Did we shout out Abby? I think I did, but I'll do it again. Because Abby's been streaming more lately, and you should check that out. And then just do whatever she says.
Treat.
No, not yet, chat. Here's what's gonna happen. Oh, this is a mess. Fuck, Jesus Christ. I'm caught up with the prince. All right. We got him. I look insane because I've been drawing Rayman for. We got him. So sorry, that's just low battery. You can. We're gonna. Here's where. Okay. Stream's not over yet. We're gonna play a little bit of Sparkle 2. Consider this a last call. If you wanted to get one in for today, put in your order. No pressure. I mean, again, I'm trying to do these every week, so you know, if you do it next week or another week or 4 months from now or never, that's cool. But consider this a last call for today. I'm gonna start playing some Sparkle 2. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And I know I gotta repaint my nails. It's bad. And that's it. We're gonna play Sparkle 2 if you want to get a print. But first I gotta go. I gotta go on a little BRB. That shouldn't surprise you that much, okay? Aww.
The S-Blade has a hack blood charge.
The Gianni breastfeeding stream has been fully funded. You will find the breast pumps necessary at your doorstep.
Egg white.
Just to avoid any confusion here. Come here. Come here. It doesn't come with the jar. But I do. It doesn't, it's just the figure that you get in like a nice box. But yeah, Mud, you get the figure. And then the jar and whatever else you have to provide yourself. Just don't want to mislead anybody about what the purchase entails. Shuggy Canes, thank you for the 5 gifted subs in the chat. No, that's actually, that's one of our jars. Later I'm going to have to explain to Marika why this jar has to be cleaned. Well, I mean, I won't have to. I mean, I'll clean it, but I will. Because...
Get out of there.
All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to play... Not Captain Blood. Sorry, I didn't ready the wallpaper for Sparkle 2. We're going to play Sparkle 2. Although we should stream more Captain Blood at some point. Ah, fuck. Alright, here we go. Why is it the wrong thing? How did I... Tell me. Detail to me how I fucked this up. Oh, I guess I can also... If I'm gonna game, we can put the little guy on the screen. No harm in that. There we go. Sparkle 2. I gotta see what I have on this save. That's in whatever. This is one of my stream saves, so it doesn't have... I don't think I've done any of this shit on this save. Oh, actually, you know what? I do see Cliff Triangle there, which is pretty much all I need. What is that? That's from Cataclysm? I mean, Cataclysm will get the job done. I beat hard mode? Congrats. Alright. This is my favorite level. Cliff Triangle. I'm a little rusty for it, but I should be able to show you why. Maybe you're already seeing. See, the truth of the matter is, it's not difficult because they're throwing a lot of shit at you. They're throwing a lot of opportunities at you, and it is actually a lot of fun because if you, especially if you have good enough setup, you can have shit really pop off. Fire Lord, I can tell you're genuine about your love of Sparkle. So I'm going to let you in on the greatest tip about it, okay? And Sparkle teaches us so many lessons about life, about how sometimes we need to let things go, sometimes shit hits the fan, sometimes it is going to be okay. It teaches us a lot of lessons about life. And one of the things about Sparkle is it also teaches us to go with the flow on that which it would seem opposes us. But the orbs, they are not your enemy. They merely exist as well as you do. They also exist, and so you have to... What I'm getting at here is... The orbs are not your enemy. Therefore, it is not your mission to destroy them. It is your mission to flow and exist. So, what I'm saying is, you need to worship at the altar of fireflies, and you must accept in your heart that destroying orbs has no value to you. What you eat, sleep, and breathe is combos. And setting yourself up to have lots of combos in succession. So making sure that there are multiple rows of 2 around the board to capitalize on. To set yourself up for as much combo as possible. Because combos will bestow upon you the gift of light, which is power-ups, which is what you need. These are what you eat, sleep, and breathe. Power-ups. And this is why Cliff Triangle, or honestly any map that's like throwing 2 or 3 streams at you, is actually quite beautiful, because it's just filling your screen with opportunities for those combos. The other thing I'll say is, I saw you talking about Sparkle Unleashed earlier. Look like Sparkle Unleashed is not bad. I like it. It's fun. It's a Sparkle game. I've played through it many times on many different platforms through the years. But I'm a bit of a Sparkle purist. I believe the slinger should stay in place, and I want the maps designed around that, rather than the slinger to move around. For me, it moving around, that's a Luxor thing. And I love Luxor, but that stays in Luxor. I don't want that in Sparkle. But Sparkle Unleashed is still good. I will note to you to be careful, because I played through it on, I think, Switch. Or, no, I've played through it on a couple of consoles. Xbox as well, at least. Probably PlayStation, I think. But it has a problem, which is that, especially at higher difficulties, your joystick cannot move the slinger fast enough to keep up with what you need to do in the level. Now on Switch, you have a huge advantage, because you can pull that sucker out of the dock and just tap the screen where you want the slinger to be, and that will always be instant, which is awesome. And obviously mouse is no problem. PC is always all good. But if you do it on console, you just have to be careful about that, where if joystick's your only input, I think you might be SOL, unless I'm forgetting, or they change it or something. Now, my favorite Sparkle for the longest time, and probably still... Well, no, I think I've come around to 2 just being my favorite. But I really, really love Sparkle 1. And that's where it began for me, was Sparkle 1. But the thing is, you can't... No, not Sparkle the game, because there's actually another series called Sparkle. There's like Sparkle 2 Evo and shit. No, there is a first Sparkle that's just called Sparkle by 10 Tons Ltd. That's the developer. But it's not on Steam. And you must not play it on PC. Because I don't even know if it's available anymore. But it was only available on PC through this terrible launcher called for Big Fish Games. And if you're not familiar, they do like shitty, like fucking, like old school, like gambling web games, like slots and shit, for boomer addicts online. And I actually got Sparkle 1 this way, and I still have it this way. But the thing is, in getting it, it's real scummery, because they also automatically sign you up for their like subscription to gambling or whatever. And I actually ended up getting charged for that because I didn't know. So I can't say get it on PC, but it is, if you're ever curious and you've had a lot of Sparkle 2 and you want to branch out, it is also on mobile, which I don't know if it's been like kept up to date. So I don't know if it works on new phones or not, but I have played a lot of Sparkle 1 on phone. Actually, I don't know if I've tested it on my current phone. But it was on mobile. I'm sure there are ways around to play Sparkle 1 if you want to. There are things about Sparkle 1 that I like. It's a lot more unrelenting. It's really intense. Like, this game, even at its most stressful, will not give you half the heart attacks that Sparkle 1 will give you. And there's also, like... No, Sparkle Evo is not it. That is a totally different series. 10 Tons LTD is the developer. But it's also... It's so classic, Sparkle 1, in so many of its designs and like, sound effects and stuff, that it really hits a special spot for me that I really love. Sorry, I exited out of the fucking thing. Sparkle 1 really does hit a very special note for me with how classic it feels and sounds and everything. And I do really love it. But, hang on, I gotta fix this. What we really need to talk about is not necessarily Sparkle 1 or Sparkle 2 or Sparkle Unleashed, but there was this fucking mess that they put on, like, the Windows Store. Sparkle Epic. And that sucks. And it is fundamentally Sparkle, but they had a real misstep here because they fell victim to modern microtransaction-y bullshit. Where the game, you know, you're just getting your ass destroyed. And you're being compelled to buy shit. Sparkle Epic, not... Like, there's things about it. There's, like, artistry to it, but it's, you know, you gotta stay away from that shit. Now, how does a marble shooter get microtransactions? Oh, you sweet summer child. Because I don't just play Sparkle. I've played pretty much all of them, although I do need to spend more time on Tumblebugs. But there's tons of marble shooters on phone. It's like the primary place this subgenre live. Of marble popper, marble shooters, or bubble poppers, or orb destroyers, whatever you want to call them. Match 3, marble shooters, whatever. Sorry, let's do other maps. And yeah, there are lots rife with microtransactions. It's you don't need to worry about Sparkle Epic. Play Sparkle 2 a lot. Do everything. Do the difficulties. Do all the challenges. Do all the Cataclysm. It's all good Sparkle. Let's see. Do my other profiles even have... I don't remember what my profiles are doing on this save. Okay, this one looks like I was doing a Nightmare run. Big mistake. Nightmare is so scary. I don't want to do that. Do Sparkle 2. Do lots of Sparkle 2. Enjoy Sparkle 2. You don't really need to go further than Sparkle 2. But if you want to branch out, you could work out ways to try Sparkle 1. Or I would say it is a good time to consider Sparkle Unleashed. It is fun. You know, again, I'm a purist. But Sparkle Unleashed is fun. Don't bother with Sparkle Epic. Don't even waste your time there. And if you still need more, then it is probably time to branch out to other entries in the genre. I am also a big fan of Luxor. Luxor 2 is what got me into the genre. Luxor 2 on the... I don't know what audio device I'm routing this through. Okay, you can hear it good. Okay, that's Peggle. Wait, hang on. Wait, I just gotta make sure this isn't gonna... The way this works, I gotta make sure this isn't gonna, like, dox myself. Yeah, hang on. Oh, yeah, that wouldn't. That's fine. You could see all that. Luxor 2 on the Xbox Live Arcade. Oh, wait. Does it have my saves? Well, yeah. All right. Lux. Luxor 2 on the Xbox Live Arcade on the 360. Yeah, maybe it has... I don't remember... No, I don't think this is my original save. Yeah, whatever. Now this is great. This is what originally got me into the genre. And these are a blast. Actually, I think I might be. This is like, what difficulty is this? I feel like I'm outclassed right now, but it has been a long ass time since I've played enough Luxor. And this shit's awesome. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you've got... Wow, that's funny. I remember that on muscle memory. All right. Honestly, I don't... Okay. Now this is the shit. So if you're like, I've had enough Sparkle 2, which is insane, by the way, because I'm literally hundreds of hours. Oh god, you have no idea. There's really never enough Sparkle 2. But let's say you're like, okay, I need something else. I get it. Like, it's okay to play other games. Yeah, Sparkle Unleashed. Maybe Sparkle 1 if you want to swing it, but again, careful with Big Fish if that's even still around. And then maybe think about branching to other games in the subgenre. Luxor, great example. Tumblebugs looks pretty good. I haven't played it, but it looks pretty promising. Now, it's a sort of old bit here that I'll uncover some lore about for some of you, because I can tell some of you are newer to the cult. But
Zuma.
Zuma is good. Zuma's fine. I don't actually hate Zuma. It's the one that people always say, but I like it so much less than Sparkle. The whole feel of it feels so much more stiff. The design, like the levels are a lot less fun to play. Like, it's still good. And the Zuma's Revenge stuff with the boss fights, that's kind of cute. But, like, it's honestly, everyone goes, oh, it's Zuma, it's Zuma, it's Zuma. And that's why Zuma ended up as a banned word here. Because it, to me, was an insult to my Sparkle playthroughs to just fucking sit there and talk about Zuma when Sparkle was, like, right in front of you. And, like, another one people talk about whenever we do games like this at all. Oh, thanks for the raid, Wari. Hi. Looking forward to seeing you at TennoCon. We just finished fucking up some prints, and now we're doing an education. Because a lot of people will also bring up Peggle. Peggle's a totally different thing. Peggle's like outside the ballpark entirely. Like, I get it. It's like a similar, like, casual game, whatever. But Peggle is fucking great. I've played a lot of Peggle. Not nearly as much as Sparkle. But Peggle is totally... Yeah, if you want to spend time in Peggle, like, you're not really in the same stadium as Sparkle, but you are playing a good game. Now, this is the shit. I've spent a lot of late nights with this. I forgot everything I learned, so I'm dog shit now. But... Not bad. Really not bad. Gotta love those long shots, man. Multi-ball. Oh, yeah, now we're fucking cooking. Nice. Right. So these are great. These are great other options for you. But the thing about Sparkle 2 is it's forever. And you can play through all the difficulties and all the challenges and all the cataclysms and all the survivals on PC. And then you can do that on mobile, which honestly, I have spent hundreds of hours. Oh, I forgot I'm actually playing on a real difficulty here. Whoops, totally fucked it. I have spent hundreds of hours playing on mobile while riding Toronto public transit. And what I found was I actually got to a point where I was better on mobile than even on PC. Because you can just tap where you want it. Once you get accurate with your tapping, it's crazy. Oh, this is Nightmare. No wonder I'm fucked. I'm not ready for Nightmare. So you would do it on you would then do it on mobile, if you wanted. Or you can also do it on any console you want, really. It's on Switch, it's on the PlayStation, it's on the Xbox, the new ones. I don't think it's, unfortunately, it's not on the Xbox 360. A huge mark against that console, but you know, it's okay. And I've played through it on many difficulties, many times, on pretty much whatever. And it's always the right place for Sparkle 2. The thing about Sparkle is you will join the cult. And as you look around you in the chat, you notice the eerie silence. And it is because a lot of people around you, they are attending a sermon right now. Because more than you realize in this place, people I know, friends of mine, anybody who affiliates with me, are in the Sparkle cult. This religion has been going strong for years, long before you knew I existed at all. It's real shit you walked in on with this. Oops. Sparkle has everything you need in a video game. And another thing about it, I've never once joked about it. Everything I say is completely serious. And you will, as you join the cult, you will learn. See, I'm not doing enough time on my setup. Classic mistake. And that's another thing that Sparkle teaches us, is that even as, again, I am the Sparkle Master, and even as the Sparkle Master, there is still room for me to grow, and there is still error, and rust, and I am still mortal. And that's another thing that Sparkle teaches us, is we only aspire for improvement and the journey, and to live and to enjoy our onward climb. There isn't a top that you're getting to. You're just existing, much like these orbs. Again, every life lesson is in Sparkle. Use Firefly? I'm telling you, you need to start praying at the altar of Fireflies yesterday. Because again, the orbs are not your enemy. You are not out to destroy them. You are out to exist with them. And Fireflies basically always prioritize options that give you more combos and set you up to break more orbs in combo. You don't need shit like Wrath of the Moon blowing up orbs, because that doesn't give you more power up. But Fireflies just sets you up to get more power up expertly. You need as many Fireflies in your life as you can get. Wrath of the Stars, sorry, my OG is showing. In Sparkle 1, it was Wrath of the Moon. We had an entire bit where the moon was Segi. It was like 8 years ago. You had to be there, all right? Listen. Point is, I have to redo it. And it's funny, and you know what? And you know what? It's actually really funny to me that you are in this chat talking to me about Sparkle. And
What are you trying to say?
And talking to me about Yuri. Because actually, again, you don't understand. Chat. Chat. People around you are in the cult. People you know and like, and maybe you don't even know how connected they are or aren't to me. But more people than you realize are of the Sparkle cult. Anyone you know. It could be anybody you know that's already in the cult. And it will be you too. That's all I'm saying. It's just funny to me that you brought up Yuri. Because yes, he is also in the cult. By the way, Shen is one of the fastest learners I've ever seen in this religion. He is blazing through the ranks. A natural, an adept out the gate. He got to where it takes most years in mere days. It took me years to get to where Shen is now already. And honestly, probably even further than since when I checked in. He will be a mighty warrior for our cause. There we go. Gotta do more setup. Once again, I slack on the setup. Whoops. If your friend group is not talking about fireflies or ways to get fireflies, you gotta start hanging out with a more successful crowd. They might be exactly what's holding you back. And it's hard, I know. You've known him for a long time. It seems hard to believe, right? But you know, that is one of Sparkle's many lessons, is that it's very much possible to have done the wrong thing for a long time. But we have to accept and move forward and grow. For example, I did the wrong thing this whole round.
It's time to go to Sparkle, my child.
It's funny, people who are blindsided by this. I even sparkled on main. I posted on my main YouTube channel, which nears 1 million subs. I fucked up. I posted an ode to Sparkle 2, in which I voiced a poem that I wrote for Sparkle 2. It was not a joke. I've never kidded about Sparkle 2. I would never do that. The silver play button. Ugh. It's in the garbage bag too, right now. Not because I'm throwing it out, but it's with Doc. Some of you, you know what? Sorry. Some of you, since we're not going to be here too much longer, before I go, we have to kill somebody. Let's kill Gumballs. And we'll make Gagacum Balls 2. Because, listen.
A long, long time ago,
Fuck.
It is told that once united, these 5 keys would unlock something of great value. The keys were scattered around the lands, and they still remain undiscovered. Many have come to find them, and so far all have failed. But your search has only begun. Will you find the keys and unlock the secrets? Or will you join the endless ranks of souls forever trapped within these lands?
Yes, there's lore. Yes, there's a story. Yes, there's some of the best VO in all of the gaming industry. Because I told you, and you didn't believe me, that Sparkle has everything you're looking for. Everything. Oh, did you want like a really awesome, mature sounding voice to give you affirmations? Like really close and intimate sounding affirmations? All right, get a load of this.
Excellent.
What are you trying to say?
Chat, it has it all.
Good. Excellent.
Even something for the Praise King.
Your journey starts within the shade-grown forest. The path next to a small pond leads north.
Does it have Springtrap? What do you think is in that hole that you're preventing the orbs from? It has horror. Did you not hear the music when you're nearing defeat? Of course Springtrap's in there. Oh my god. Anyway. That's Sparkle 2. We'll probably do a different game next time there's extra time with the Prince. Probably. I want to mix it up. Though there will be a disproportionate amount of Sparkle 2 whenever we defeat the Prince, I feel. However, for today, we have defeated the Prince. I have not seen more come in. I just checked. I think we're done here. Well, chat. Do you think it's time to feed Mud? Wait, hang on. Thanks. Thanks for coming out, hanging out, being nice, being cool, being funny. Thanks for all the bits and subs and raids and other buttons. Thanks so much to everybody who got prints. I'm looking at them now. There's once again way more than I expected. That's crazy. That happens every week. Every week I'm like, all right, we got through the bulk of it. This week it'll be like 3 or something. And that's fine. If it's 3, we just play more video games, whatever. But once again, there's a million, so thanks for that. Those will get sent out tomorrow, and you get them, and you get them tomorrow. No, I don't know. If you want to check up on the status of your print, ask Streamily. They have all the info. Nobody tells me anything, which is good because I can't be trusted with your information. But I know I send the prints to them, and then normally it seems like people get them like a week or 2 later. Probably more like 2 weeks. Okay, maybe not a week. I feel like it's more like 2 weeks, sometimes 3, maybe even 4. I don't know. Ask Streamily. But anyway, you get paper, and it's been horribly written upon in dog shit handwriting, leaked all over with the paint. I have shit all over my fucking hands. So thank you for getting those. And for this channel, next stream will be Tuesday, 2 p.m. Eastern. I think there is a game I'm going to play, but I don't remember which one I'm doing for sure, so that's a secret, I guess, for now. And then next week, Thursday, 2 p.m. Eastern, we'll do Signing More Prints. If you're going to TennoCon, I might see you there. I announced that today, or yesterday, I think. Not as an official guest, I'm just showing up, so throwing that out there for anybody who might be at TennoCon. And yeah, thanks. All right, you want your treat, huh? Milkin'.
All right, let's feed Mud. There you go, buddy.
Orange.
Hooly dooly! It's a feat from
John, I'm sorry.